my gosh, I accidentally muted myself. Hello everyone! I'm Tamas Le Fey, and tonight we're doing an art stream, drawing concepts and character designs. Oh my gosh, sorry I was muted at first, but hello! I hope everyone's doing well this weekend, and for anyone who celebrated in the US, I hope you had a happy Thanksgiving as well. Yeah, I decided to do an art stream today since I don't have any other games planned for December yet besides God of War Ragnarok, and we're starting that one on a weekend next week. So that's gonna be on December 7th, and if you want to catch up on the first game, I did a playthrough of it at the beginning of this year, and I have a whole playlist for it here on YouTube, so if you want to catch up on the first game before we start the sequel next week, you can just go check out the playlist at on my page. And like I said, we're going to be focusing mostly on God of War Ragnarok for December. I have a couple of other games that we could possibly play starting on Wednesday. I just haven't decided yet, but I figured I should go ahead and just do an art stream this weekend since it's been quite a while since we've done one. I think the last one we did was back in September for the anniversary of my channel, and I've actually been working on a lot of character designs lately because I feel like I haven't really been able to do it as much this year as I wanted, and it's something I used to do like a lot, but I just haven't really done it this year, and I felt really rusty, so I was trying to draw this past month on like doing some stuff for Carmilla, and I also started this week doing some stuff on like stuff based off like the Wizard of Oz because I keep seeing stuff about Wicked, and I was like, oh yeah, like I've never seen Wicked, like I've never seen like the musical, and I've never heard any of the music, but I am curious about it, so I am planning to watch it I think sometime next week. But anyways, it just like reminded me how I had tried to do concept art for it like a really long time in college, because I was reading like a bit of the first book at that time, and so I was like thinking maybe I should try and revisit that idea this week. So I actually started doing some concept art for it. I'm not gonna show too much on stream because I'm actually saving most of the concept art I've done so far for Patreon. I need to post that. I was supposed to post it before the stream started actually, but I'm gonna post it afterwards. But I can show you just a little bit of what I've been doing before we start working on some stuff. So actually, like since yesterday, I've been working on some like Tin Woodman designs. These are just like a couple of the ones that I've been like working on. It's been kind of fun trying to figure it out. I was trying to I had like different inspirations for these, like the first sketch I did was actually of the Tin Woodman with the Scarecrow and Toto. And this is like the under sketch. I actually really like the under sketch just because it's so fluid and fun. But this was just kind of like a basic like idea of them being on there, but I really wanted to like push like the character designs on my concept art, so I did this one, and on the right I was kind of feeling very inspired by those like Dogu statues. They're like these really well-known ancient statues in Japan, and I've always been super fascinated with them and thought they were so cute, and they have like these very specific design to like their eyes. It kind of looks like those like snow glasses that are worn in like the north by I think the indigenous, and they kind of have like those kind of like slit like eyes going on, and I thought those were so cute. So I was like kind of playing with that idea, and I'm also trying to like bring some stuff with like my own roots with like being Filipino, so I was kind of trying doing that with like Scarecrow over here, but I need to work on that one more. But anyways, I was trying to work more on the Tin Woodman both yesterday and today, and you can kind of see a little bit of like the Dogu like eyes with like the snow glasses thing kind of going on in the middle design here. And then something that I'm trying to really bring into the Tin Woodman's design is kind of like a mosaic of tin on them. Because I was like thinking back on like how I want to like layer the tin on his body to be more kind of like interesting and like organic. And I suddenly remembered like the jade mask that I used to learn about back in university during my Mesoamerican art class. If you've ever seen them, they're really beautiful, but there's like a lot of masks that are made in Mesoamerican art that are made of like jade, and they're just like kind of mosaicked on the surface of it, and it looks really cool. And so I was like trying to get like this type of like mosaic feeling with like the tin on like these designs, like this one specifically, and this one too. I'm also kind of wondering if I should make him have kind of like a skull-like face, because I love drawing skulls in my art. For anyone who's known me long enough. Also, hello, Baggy! Sorry, I've been like yapping over here. Hello, welcome! Hello, Thomas! Oh, how refreshing your art is. Thank you, Baggy! I hope you're doing well today. I'm just kind of going over some of the stuff I've been working on this week, since I've been trying to get back into doing character design. And I mentioned it to you, I actually mentioned it to you yesterday that I was working on some Oz-inspired art. So yeah, this is like the Tin Woodman design I was working on recently. And I'm also trying to kind of keep the sort of like cone shape for the Tin Woodman, for like to kind of be reminiscent of like the oil can. But I'm just trying to be a little bit more playful, like trying to make it like a wider hat like this. And like in this design, I'm like in this one I tried to make it where it was like part of not just his hat but also like the shoulder designs to kind of make it look like the oil can. Because some of the oil cans are just basically just like half of a globe shape that's like cut in half and then like a cylinder on top. But yeah, and then he has of course his like ever trusty axe. He can't be without it. But that one I think is going to be more of just like carved out of wood handle, since that's part of like from his previous life when he was still a human. But yeah, these are just some fun things I was doing lately. I also really want to go back and like work on this one more once I have like a design for both characters that I really like. 'Cause I just think like it's such a cute sketch, especially with Toto. He looks so adorable. I don't know why, but this just makes me so happy when I look at it, and it kind of reminds me of my old terriers that I used to have. But yeah, that's just what I've been working on. I would show you the witch designs that I've been working on and Dorothy's, but like I said, I do want to save that for my patrons to give them some behind the scenes work that I've been doing lately. These are magnificent. I love the color combination. Your designs are very innovative. The third one on the right looks like a Mesoamerican god. Thank you! Yeah, I think this one went a bit hard on that. I think I was looking specifically at some like Olmec mask for this one, because I was having such a hard time trying to make this one where it's more of like a human face, because the other two are kind of like straight away from having like a human face on them. But this one I was trying to like make it look more human but still have that mosaic look to it, so I was like, let me just go look at their like how they did it. And some of them aren't even like a mosaic, some of them are just straight up carved out of jade, and it's so beautiful and pretty. So yeah, I highly recommend, if you've never seen any Mesoamerican art before, I highly recommend looking into it and the history because it's very fascinating and the artwork's really beautiful and inspiring. Hello, Imani! Welcome! How are you? Oh my gosh, are we all going to draw together today? I'm not gonna lie, I am feeling a little nervous because I'm still not really sure what exactly I'm going to draw tonight because I have been working on Ar's art. But in some ways it is kind of nerve-wracking to do concept art on stream because sometimes it can be like a very personal like kind of journey for me, and so sometimes it's kind of scary to do that like live on stream. But I'm going to do my best to like make some good progress and also make it also entertaining for everyone. Oh gosh, okay. I'm also considering maybe not even doing some Oz art, maybe trying to explore more on Sir Gawain and the Green Knight because I mentioned it I think on one of my recent streams that I want to do another art stream for that in December, working on my Sir Gawain and the Green Knight print that I started last year because I sadly did not get to finish it last year because it was a very rough time because I was still recovering from COVID and it just kind of fucked up my entire schedule, but I really want to finish that print this year for the holiday season. So I'm thinking maybe we can explore more with the designs on those possibly tonight. Let me see, I think I can... Hold on, give me one moment. Give me one moment so I can find it. So I can open it again. Okay. And don't worry, I unplugged my iPad on purpose, but yeah, this is the print that we started last year. I was messing around with the colors earlier in the year, but it's still very much unfinished. And let me see if I can bring the background more. So yeah, we basically still have to like finish Gawain, though I am pretty happy with how he looks currently. I want to work more especially on the Green Knight's design. I'm having kind of a hard time with him because I'm trying to make him look more elemental, but at the same time I also kind of want to make him look like a person still. So I'm trying to kind of like balance that a bit. And we definitely still have to like redraw the background art to be a little bit more cleaner and also like add some color. And of course we gotta like clean up some of the border art as well. But yeah, this is what we did last year for one of my old my previous art streams. Maggie. Oh, handsome, thank you! Yeah, I'm really happy with how it's currently at. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun going back to like work on the background scenes because I really enjoyed sketching those in. So for those who weren't here for the last one, I basically did different scenes from the story for the background, like kind of like major scenes. So like there's when the Green Knight enters like the Christmas party and challenges someone in the beheading game. This is after he's been beheaded and he's still alive. And this is a later scene with oh my god, my brain, I cannot remember his human name. Oh gosh, what is the Lord in the Green Knight? Basically, if you don't know the story, the Green Knight, he's actually supposed to be this lord, and his wife seduces Gawain, and this is a scene where they're doing that. It's like a game of like exchanging like gifts and stuff. So yeah. My brain's not like working correctly tonight, but that's just something we've been working. I'm thinking about working more on. Maybe doing some more concept art so I can like finalize the designs. But yeah, we can also do more Oz stuff if I feel like it as well, because I haven't worked on the Scarecrow at all. I tried to work on the lion a bit, but the lion's been very difficult. So I've been kind of just sticking to the Scarecrow. But let me go ahead and close this. I'll just save it just in case. I don't know what I did. Or we could just do something completely fucking different. I have been kind of itching to draw fairies, so maybe we can just do some loose, like, random, like, sketches just to loosen up and not put too much pressure on myself. So yeah, maybe we'll do some fairies at the moment. But yeah, out of like the Oz characters that I was designing this week, I was trying to do Dorothy, Princess and Queen Ozma, and I also tried to do some of the witches that were in the story. The only witch that I haven't really had time to work on is the Wicked Witch of the East, and this other character named Mumby. That's kind of like associated with like the Northern Territory in Oz. So I'm probably gonna try and work on them sometime this week. But I was actually really into my Wicked Witch of the West design. She looks really fucking cool, actually, in my opinion. And I wish I could show it to you guys, but like I said, I'm trying to save it for patrons for now. But, the best way I can describe her is that she, after I was done, like, drawing her, she kind of was giving, like, if Bayonetta and Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, like, had a child. That's what she would look like. She looks really cool. I was honestly like, damn, I can't believe like I made her look so cool and she's just gonna end up melted in the story. But yeah, like I said, I'm kind of excited to watch Wicked because I've never seen the musical and I've never listened to the soundtrack, so I'm completely going into that movie like without any knowledge of anything really. But yeah, we're just gonna draw some fairies for now because I haven't drawn fairies in a long time. And we're just going to like loosen up right now. Which, speaking of fairies, I posted on like Blue Sky, because for those who don't know, I'm not using Twitter anymore very actively. Like literally the only time I'm using Twitter now is just to like post stream updates, because I'm using Blue Sky as like my main social media right now. But on there I posted some photos from tonight because my prints came in and they look so good. They look so good. I'm actually so proud of it, including the one of like my fairies that I did for a, an exhibition a couple years ago. Because the print, it's like very green, and every time I've tried to print in before, it was so dark no matter what I did, and I don't know what happened this time, because I don't think I changed the file that much, but it printed so perfect. I'm like really excited for like people who ordered from me to like get the prints because I feel like everything turned out so good. Especially my Rhaenyra, like my baby Rhaenyra and Cyrax drawing that I did on stream earlier this year. That one turned out so well. Like, I'm actually excited to keep a copy for myself and try and frame it because I actually feel so proud of it. And it's also like my most popular piece ever. It's like kind of shocking to me because I almost didn't post it because there is some stuff on that drawing that like I wanted to work on more, but I had worked on it for a really long time and I was just like, I should just post it even though it's not like exactly how I want it. And it ended up doing really well. Like like people really liked that one and it made me glad because I liked it a lot too, but I just wasn't sure because I didn't feel like perfect yet because, you know, perfectionist like feelings getting in the way. But I'm really happy that I did decide to just share it. And now I'm excited for people to actually receive the prints when I'm able to send them out next week. Which, by the way, if you didn't see my announcement and you ordered from my shop, all orders should be sent out by next Saturday, December 7th. So if you're waiting for your order, just know that they should be sent out by that day. Okay, I do like to do my little skull fairies. Baby, what are you doing? Sorry, that was my dog. I gotta draw me my little skull fairies. They're so cute. Yeah, this reminds me I also need to finish my two paintings of the blue and green fairy that I did last summer. Because I originally made them as kind of like artworks to put on my bedroom and my studio door. Because my bedroom is blue and my studio's green. And I kind of made this where I designed like I did some like character design for like the blue fairy from Pinocchio and kind of like how she's associated with like wishes and dreams. So I was like, and plus my bedroom's blue, so I was like, oh, that's a perfect fairy to have on the door. Since I only use my bedroom for like sleeping. And then I had like the green fairy for my studio because like the green fairy was like associated with like artists and writers and like being like their muse with like arsenic or not arsenic, oh my god. Not arsenic, Jesus Christ, not that, absinthe, Jesus. I don't know why I said arsenic. They both start with an A, I guess. With absinthe, the drink. The green fairy is associated with that and like artists and writers, so I decided to have her as like the fairy for my green studio. But yeah, I started a draft for that last year, and I really need to finish that one as well. The thing is, that one I'm still trying to decide if like if for the final painting I want to do it traditionally, for like to actually have like the actual like original paintings for the room and just make like maybe like a digital version for like prints and stuff like that. But it's just like a bit tricky because I am so rusty at traditional art lately. And plus, getting paint's really expensive, so that's another thing that's been kind of holding me back. Ducky is saying this is a masterpiece. Oh my gosh, yeah, she'll like bark sometimes, so if you guys hear her, that's just her yapping in the background. But hello, I hope I'm saying your name right. Is it Lucy? I hope I'm saying it right. But welcome to the stream! Hello! Oh my god. I'm gonna draw two after I read this one fic. Yes, join me. This is like, what do you call it? This is like a draw with me stream, I guess. Oh, Skull Face Fairy, yes. Yes, of course, I gotta have my Skull Fairies. I love them so much. This is like different from my Lantern Fairies, because my Lantern Fairies are like smaller and like chubby. Like, kind of look like little babies. It is. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I have so many ideas that I want to do, and it just makes my head hurt. It's like kind of a good thing at the same time, because then if I feel stuck on one thing, I'm like, well, at least I can just work on this other idea. But sometimes I just want to like really focus and finish something. It's just been a really rough year. Like, I kind of mentioned it to my friends the other day, but I just feel like ever since I got COVID last year, I feel like my brain fog's really been affecting me. Cause like before, when I would like want to do like character designs or like draw a concept for like an idea for like a drawing or something, it used to come to me so easily. And it's like, yeah, of course I would have like burnout sometimes, but like as far as like when I actually had like the idea or the inspiration to do something, it was really easy for me to kind of just like jot it down. But like this past year, it's like once I have an idea, it like almost like disappears almost like instantaneously. And it just becomes so hard to like create and design things, which is really frustrating to me. So I've been trying not to put too much pressure on myself, but at the same time it's just like after like feeling just so slow this year, I'm just like, I just want to finish something. That's why I'm glad I at least like finished that Rhaenyra and Cyrax art, but it's just been rough. I think I'm also trying to learn to just kind of like let some of my art go. Like let them like be free into the world and not like hold everything close to my chest too much. Because then I end up not sharing like anything. Which isn't really great because it's like not really a point to just never show people the stuff that I make, so I'm trying to like kind of get over that and not feel like everything has to be perfectly finished before I share it online or something. But it's hard. But yeah, I did mention it to one of my friends that like I don't have time to do it this year. I was hoping to do it by like December, but I really don't think I'm gonna have time to do it in like 1 month. But I really hope by next year that I can actually put together like at least one art zine of my art with like a compilation of different like sketches and stuff. Because I've always wanted to do that just for my art. Like, I've been a part of zines, and I've hosted some like a really long time ago. Like, but it's like a collaboration with different artists, but I've never actually just done one that's just of my art only. And I have so many like art that I've like never shared, so I kind of want to do that as like an opportunity to share some of them more. It's like I want to do some that's like for personal art, but I also feel like I could probably do a couple of stuff for different like fan works. Like I wanted to maybe do like a compilation of some of my Elden Ring stuff that I did, and I've been doing a lot of like A Song of Ice and Fire, House of the Dragon art the past couple of years, so I might do something for that too. But yeah, hopefully next year I can at least put one out, if not more. I kind of like how this one's looking. I wasn't sure how this one was gonna turn out, the sketch, but I actually kind of like how it looks. I just feel like sometimes just drawing something you really like without thinking too hard about it really helps. I gotta give them their little horns. But yeah, besides that, I also really want to do more, and I'm sure I've mentioned this before too, I really want to do more 3D like art and like crafts. That's just like another creative outlet instead of just always trying to express myself through like drawing and painting digitally. I just want to make more tangible art, like stuff that I can like make and feel with my hands, like with like the media that I'm using to create something with. Because I love digital art and it's extremely useful, and there's things that I don't feel like I'm capable to do in traditional art that I can with digital, like as far as like level of detail at times, and also like it's really friendly when it comes to like costs, because traditional art costs so much money for like materials, whereas with digital it's an investment to like buy like a tablet or an iPad, but it's like a long-lasting investment that like you kind of just make one time instead of having to constantly buy materials, which is why I feel like a lot of artists nowadays work digitally. But at the same time, it gets really exhausting staring at a screen all the time. But I just want to like want to feel like the texture of like clay in my hands and like paints and everything. Which is why it was so nice when I went to go visit my friend in Boston. What was it? October? And I actually was using like Artix markers, which some of you probably have heard like a lot of artists using that in their sketchbooks. They're like these acrylic markers. And I used that when I went to like go visit her. And also the art that I did during that trip was landscapes, which I never do. I never paint landscapes, but I did that during that trip, And I even did one in real time while looking out the window, and it just felt so good to like be creative in a way that I don't usually do, and just like kind of develop that kind of skill again. So it was just really fun. I really want to do it more. I want to give them insect legs. Like when I'm doing like rough concept like this, I'm trying to just get an idea down without thinking too much about it. Like yes, I should probably go get some references, but at this moment I'm just trying to get the idea down of like them having like insect legs. But yeah, with like crafts in mind, I kind of want to do some like winter themed stuff for this Christmas. Like make more like handmade decorations. Like I've always wanted to do like the whole like dried orange like garland decor. So I think I'm gonna actually like try that this year. Insect feetsies. Yeah, I got little feetsies. I'm gonna make the rest of their body a little bit more insect-like too. I think I might change them from a skull fairy, because my keyboard's going crazy. I wanted to say insect feetsy so cutesy. Oh no! It's okay. I can read it now. Actually, you know what soundtrack I've been listening to a lot lately? Um, the game that I recently streamed, Neva, I've been listening to the soundtrack again, and it is so good. I'm just like, it kind of brought me back to when I was like playing the game. Like it just gave me so many different like emotions and feelings playing the game, and then hearing the music again kind of brought me back to that. And I was voting on like the Stream Game Awards like yesterday. I was placing my votes for that, and I ended up putting a vote for Neva for soundtrack. And then I also remembered that there's also like the main game awards, so I also voted on there. But I was surprised that Neva wasn't on a nomination for like best soundtrack for this year for like the Game Awards. I was like, damn it! Why? I wanted to vote for them! I wanted to vote for them so badly. But I think I voted for Neva for like was it indie game? I think I voted them for like best indie game. But yeah, it was like for the Stream Awards, I voted for Neva, A Date with Death, and I also voted for Kunitsugami for several different awards. Especially for Kunitsugami, when it came to like strategy or innovative gameplay, I was like, this game right here deserves this award, because that game is so fucking cool. I've been streaming it for like, I think like the past couple of months on here, and we just finished the game actually on my last stream on Wednesday, and it is so beautiful and creative and original that I'm just like, I wish more people knew about this game and would play it, because I feel like it kind of goes a little bit under the radar. I don't really see any like bigger streamers playing it. I'm sure, I know like there's people playing the game, but I've never seen like anyone pop up on like my recommended streaming this game, so I'm just like, I wish more people would play it. It's so good. And like Capcom, like for Kunitsugami's team, they release a lot of like behind the scene videos showing them like making the game, and even on like their Twitter page they post like a lot of really cool like photos. So like in the game you have something called super guards that you use to do like specific like powerful attacks, and super guards are basically like the guards that are on like Japanese swords. So they have these really beautiful different designs to them, and I recently on their Twitter page they had a behind the scenes photo of them actually having real life replicas of them that they made, that I think they actually had sculpted before they like had them transferred in 3D models on the computer, because it's just not like, it's like they wanted to get details in like an actual real life replica of it before transferring it onto the model like digitally. I just thought that was so fucking cool. Like I'm just like, oh, god, there's so much love that was put in this game. You could just tell. But yeah, I feel like that honestly might be my favorite game of the year. So yeah, if you haven't heard of it yet, or you haven't seen my stream for that game, I highly recommend Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess. It's available on like, I think basically all consoles and platforms. Like it's on PC. I play it on my PS4, and I think it's also available on Switch. But yeah, it's just a really good and beautiful game. Hello, Elisa, welcome! How are you doing today? We're just warming up with some fairy art. I shared some concepts that I did this past week and some things I've been like planning. But for now, I'm just doing some fairy art because I'm feeling a bit nervous. I'm feeling a bit nervous to be doing concept art on stream again. So I'm trying not to draw anything specific. I haven't been on your stream for a while now. I know, but it's okay, you're here now. Good, just did 8 hours of Baldur's Gate co-op. Wow! That sounds awesome! Oh my god, I still want to play Baldur's Gate 3. Cute Mothman, thank you! Yeah, I was like... there are just all sorts of things in this fairy. Like, I was going to do like my little skull fairies with like little like butterfly moth wings, and then I ended up making them look kind of like a praying mantis like eye thing going on textures. I don't know. I mean, praying mantises have like wings too. So I don't know if all of them do, but I know there's some of them that have really pretty wings, so it's something like that. I'm just kind of drawing whatever comes to mind. Wait a second. Oh my god, I just thought of something. I mean, honestly, I should probably save this for December. But now I kind of want to make like a Christmas like folklore figures concept art. It's something I always want to do like every year. Like I did some like a couple years ago, and I think I tried to do some last year, but it didn't really work out. But maybe this year we could actually have a stream of me doing some like winter like holiday folklore figures. Like do like the Yule cats and Krampus, and then there's what is that one? I'm trying to think of. There's this one from Italy. It's the Christmas witch from Italy. Her name is escaping me right now. I always love drawing her. She's really I have a really cute design for her. Let me see. I'm gonna try and look up something really quick. Oh my gosh, you know what? You know what would be really cool? I was just thinking. Oh my gosh, what if we did like a wild hunt painting? That would be really cool. Especially in time for like winter solstice. Ooh, that'd be really spooky. I love me some spooky winter themes. I'm thinking about it now. Alright, let's finish up this fairy, and we might, like, try and explore some of those winter figures or, like, wild hunt concepts. Because now I'm feeling in the mood for it. Also, Pogi and Maganda do not have their winter outfits yet, but next stream they will, because next stream will actually be December. I can't believe it. I actually cannot believe it's already the last day of November. I'm, like, kind of freaked out about it. Oh my god! I just realized! I need to message someone. Hold on. Holy crap, I just realized something. Give me one moment. Oh my god. forgot to send this message. Oh god, okay. Sorry, I had to send a message that was really important. I completely almost forgot. Oh god, I just remembered the date. Hello, Chichikov! Welcome! We're just gonna finish up this fairy drawing before we do some like winter-themed sketches, because I'm feeling in the mood for it. So we might draw some like spooky Wild Hunt stuff, or some folklore figures. I mean, honestly, we don't really have to draw too much on this fairy because it's just like a rough sketch. But let me try and get some more detail on them. Maybe like slap some color on. Rough sketch ends up being a masterpiece. Thanks, Maggie. Oh my god. I'm trying not to go that hard. I'm trying to resist over developing this because I want to move on to those other concepts that I mentioned. But this has been a good warm-up. This fairy has helped me loosen up. Which is exactly what I intended. You know, drawing this fairy is making me want to watch a Guillermo del Toro movie right now. Like, I kind of want to watch like Pan's Labyrinth again. Or what do you call it? Or maybe like The Shape of Water. I'm like super stoked for his Frankenstein adaptation. I think it's supposed to come out on Netflix. I'm pretty excited. I feel like we're so back when it comes to like monster films and stuff like that, because we have like the new Nosferatu coming out on Christmas, and we have the Frankenstein movie coming out. I just feel so excited. There's also this other film that's coming out, I think at the beginning of next year, maybe around like March. I think it's another like vampire film. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to remember who's in it. I think Michael B. Jordan's in it actually. But it looked really good, like the trailer that I saw. I'm actually gonna see if it is what I'm thinking. I'm gonna look up Michael B. Jordan. Yes, it is Michael B. Jordan. Okay, he's in this upcoming film called Sinners. And it comes out on March 7th. I don't know anything about this movie, but people keep mentioning that it's has to do with like vampires, but like I saw the trailer for it like a couple months ago and it looked so good. So I'm pretty hyped for that one too. I don't know what it is, but this fairy's face is making me really happy. Like, I don't know. I'm feeling like... I'm feeling kind of emotionally attached to this. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just because I haven't drawn fairies in a long time and I love them. I mean... Pokey here is a fairy, actually. I don't think people realize that, but Pokey's actually a fairy. Like, he's a fae. His, like, fairy species are called Pogs. He's Pokey the Pog. And then Maganda is, like, more of, like, an imp-like creature. Heretic is another film that I'm looking forward to. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one. Let me look that one up too. Let me just finish this neck part really quick. I'm just also really glad that I've been getting back into movies a lot the past like 2 years, because I think there was a couple years where it's like I've never stopped loving movies, but I went through a period of time where I wasn't really watching as much as I used to. But I feel like in the past 2 years I've been watching a lot more, which makes me really happy. Especially a lot of films that like I kept telling myself I'll watch it someday, I'll watch it, I keep putting it off, but 2023 and 2024, I've actually made a lot of progress on watching stuff on my film and TV list. Which actually, I just remembered, me and Elisa and Maggie tomorrow are watching the new Mononoke film. I'm so excited! I've been waiting for this for so long. I cannot believe that show actually got a movie after like over a decade. And it's not even like it was like a long running show, it was just like a mini series. And it somehow got not just one new movie, but it's a whole trilogy, so there's still gonna be like 2 more movies in the future. And I haven't even seen the first one yet. So I'm like so excited. It's like, damn, dreams really do come true. Because I've been such a huge fan of that show for so long, and it's just unbelievable that it actually got like a movie. And not just like it getting a movie, but it's like the quality of the animation looks so freaking good too. And like all the like the new character designs and stuff. I'm just beyond, like, excited. Oh god, this brush is too big now. What did I do? I feel like sometimes the angle that I'm drawing at the brush will be way too big. Which I mean is realistic. And it's kinda cool that you can do that digitally now, but I don't want it to do that sometimes. Okay, let me look up that movie that you're talking about, Chichikov. Oh, sorry, Okami! Hi! I'm so sorry I missed your message! Hello! Welcome to the stream! Gosh. You just reminded me I still need to finish Okami. I think I'm gonna save that for spring again though, like springtime. And also, the game that I was talking about earlier, Kunitsugami, it actually had like a little bit of a collaboration with and tribute to Okami, because when I got the game, it came with some bonuses, and the bonuses were like tracks from the soundtrack for Okami, and then also like different skins for the main character that you play, and then the like divine maiden that you protect, Yoshiro. She also gets like a skin, and basically for your character you get like armor that looks like Amaterasu, and then I forgot the character's name in Okami, but it's like the character with like the blonde hair. I can't remember their name, but Yoshiro has a skin that looks like them. It's really cool. I actually really loved wearing the Amaterasu outfit, but I ended up switching back to the main one since it was my first playthrough. Let me finish this. Kind of like the skull, what do you call it, indents. I think I'm gonna keep it. Oh, I almost forgot again. Let me look up the Heretic film. Heretic. Oh wait, did this already come out? Oh, I did hear about this film, actually. Is this another A24 film? Yes, of course. I am not surprised this is by A24. I feel like A24 has been just releasing a lot of films in the past couple of years. kind of like how that looks. I really like doing like character designs like this just for fun, because I'm just kind of going with it. I'm not really thinking too much about it, and it's like if I just like the way a shape looks, it's just like, oh, okay, we'll just do that, I guess. They just broke their arm. Wait a second. Oh god. I don't think the elbow should be showing that much. Oh god. That hand looks awful. Ah! We were doing that. I don't know what was going on there. I was like, abort mission! Abort! It's whatever. We're not trying to make this perfect. We're moving on. If it looks weird, so be it. We don't got time. Oh my god! You know what? This suddenly reminded me of this movie. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how many people have seen this. There was an animated film that came out, god, how many years ago was it? I think it was like before 2020. I think it was like late 2010s. It was an animated film. I think it was by Lucasfilm called Strange Magic. It had to deal with like fairies. I don't know how many people in the chat have seen that movie. But oh my gosh, it was something. I think I actually, it's been so long since I've seen it. I think I did actually kind of like it. I kind of want to like give it a rewatch now that I'm older. But yeah, like this fairy I'm drawing right now kind of reminds me of that movie because it was like, I think different factions of Fae were like at odds with each other, and basically one faction was basically seen as being like basically like evil or something like that, and they looked a lot more like bug-like, while the other fairies that were like quote-unquote like good, they looked a lot more like human, with just like the fairy wings. But then like a fairy from that faction and then one of the ones from like the bug-like evil ones, they actually end up falling in love in the movie. But it was basically like, I think like a jukebox musical type movie where they just had like song numbers based off existing songs already. But yeah, this is suddenly reminded me that that movie exists. It's perfect, sharp and dainty enough. Thank you! My purpose in this is just to not get a reference, because I'm trying not to. Like, make anything look perfect. It's just, we're just having fun with with our idea. It's like if I'm sitting down to try and really develop it, then I'll get references, but when I'm just trying to come up with something just loosely, try not to overthink it. I want to do a really big fairy piece, like, I'm trying to remember the artist, but there's this really famous painting. I think there's like several. There's like 2 really well-known paintings that this artist did of these really crazy detailed fairy paintings where it has like Queen Titania and King Oberon of the Fey with like their court. And it's just like the entire like landscaped like composition of this painting is just filled with fairies of all sorts of different sizes and like different looking fae, and it's just so freaking cool. I've always tried to do something like that. But never to that level. I think their name was like something like Noel Paxton. Something like that. I'm actually gonna look it up. I think it's Noel Paxton. Fairy painting. It's something. God, I hope it's close to their name. Okay, I might be completely wrong that that's their name. Oh gosh, what is it? Queen Titania. Painting, court. I gotta find it. Wait! Okay, I was close. It was his middle name. And it wasn't Paxton, it was Patton. It's Joseph Noel Patton. That's their name. I'm gonna show you guys how these paintings look, because they're crazy looking. Yeah, they've been like a really big inspiration and influence on me and my art. I think there's also, these are based off like Midsummer Dream by Shakespeare. I think there's some other Midsummer Dream paintings. I can't find it right now, but there's another one that's like really cool, but it has like less to do with the fairies and more about like the human characters. Okay, here we go, here we go. Let me show you guys this insane painting. It's so huge. Like, look at this! This is so crazy looking! There's so many fairies in this painting. It's crazy. It's really fun to look at the different details too. Like, let me see if I can actually zoom in on some of these. like look at this one. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm trying to go really close to this one. Because one of my favorite parts. But it's like this part. It's really funny to me. There's the little guy that's like in the middle holding his head was actually kind of the inspiration for one of the fairies in my painting that I did. Let me show you guys. Also, I might try and get like a better zoom in on my computer before I put it on here. Okay. Gotta get the painting. Oh my god, blue sky, let me take my picture! Okay, let me show y'all this. Hello, Jules! Welcome! Sorry, we're drawing this fairy, but I wanted to show something really quick. Okay. So, in this painting by Joseph Noel Patton, there's this little guy that makes me laugh every time I look at this painting. And so, in this painting that I did for an exhibition a couple of years ago, so this is my fairy painting of Titania, Queen of the Fairies. Let me put Pogi up here. Okay. So the green painting's mine that I did a couple years ago with a bunch of Fae, and then at the very bottom corner there's a little guy that I drew holding his gourd. And he was very inspired by the little guy in Joseph Noel Patton's painting. I really wanted to draw one in mine, so I did. I just gave mine like horns and his little gourd to have his drink in. But yeah, I had so much fun painting, drawing this. It was, okay, honestly, it was a very stressful time because I had a deadline for this, but I really love it because it encompasses so many things that I love, so I'm still very proud of it. The little guy's going through it, I know. At least the one in my painting is like happier, he's just kind of chilling with his drink. What does it take to draw like this? Should I sell my soul to the devil? No, Elisa! Okay, but your art's amazing, Elisa. I'm like... Sometimes when I look at your art, I'm just like, how? How did you do that? Boop. I'm spending a little too much time on this one, but that's okay. Gosh, my eyes! No! They're like burning up! What is happening? By the way, Thomas, I heard Lies of P DLC will release first quarter of 2025. Yes! I know! I'm so stoked! Me and Mackie were like foaming at the mouth yesterday when we heard the news. Oh my god, I'm so fucking hyped. Oh god, I cannot wait. For those who don't know, Lies of P, besides Elden Ring, like those two games are like my favorite games. Oh gosh, I'm so happy. I'm like shocked though because I've been patient, like, you know, waiting for the DLC. Like I'm just kind of like, you know, I don't know when you guys are gonna release it, but I just know that I'm ready when you do. So I haven't really been like thinking about it too much, especially since I've been playing some other stuff. But as soon as I heard the announcement, I was like flabbergasted, because it's one thing to say, yeah, we're gonna release it in 2025, but then they're like, no, we're releasing this first quarter. I'm like, that's so soon! That's literally between January and March, which sounds kind of far away, but like, honestly, like, I feel like it was just September yesterday and now it's gonna be December, so I feel like in no time we're gonna have a DLC release, and I'm so freaking excited. And like, I still don't know what's gonna happen in it. Like they released a preview of the soundtracks. Like they released like one of the new songs that's gonna be for the DLC, and it's so pretty. So it's like I can't wait for like to actually play it, but also I'm so excited for more music because Lies of P has such a stunning soundtrack. Kind of upset that that its soundtrack didn't get nominated last year, but I honestly wish that game won more awards because it's so good. I love that game so much. Also, oh my gosh, I didn't get to show y'all because I kept forgetting to post it on my socials, but I got the art book for Lies of P for my birthday. And it's so beautiful. It's such a good art book. Like, I was like planning to like pre-order it for months, but I kept putting it off. Cause I was like, I'll just wait closer to my birthday. And then when it came closer to my birthday, I was like, oh no, it's already too late to order it online for it to arrive on my birthday in time. I guess I'll just have to wait afterwards. So I didn't buy it, but then like, I went out with my dad on my birthday, and then like, cause we got together with our family like later on in the day for dinner and stuff like that, but then my dad and I were just hanging out, and we went to like Barnes & Noble before going home, and I was just thinking that maybe I would just go ahead and like get an art book for a different game, cause they had like I knew that they had Final Fantasy like 16 and the Elden Ring art books at Barnes & Noble. So I was like, okay, maybe I'll just buy like one of those, because I did see them at the store before, and I know they both are like really great art books. So I was like, I wouldn't mind like getting one of those. But then for some reason something was telling me, I was like, because I was going straight for just Final Fantasy 16 or Elden Ring, but then something told me, I was like, wait, let me look longer at the art book shelf. Let me look down like the alphabets and check and see if they actually had it. And sure enough, they might have had more in the back, but as far as I know, they only had one copy of the Lies of P art book sitting on the shelf staring at me, and I like lost my shit when I saw it. I was like, there's no fucking way. I was so happy. It's like, I know Liza P did pretty well, but sometimes I still feel like Liza P's is kind of like, in some ways, like under the radar. I feel like sometimes. I mean, I know a lot of people played it, but I don't know. I just feel like compared to some other games, I feel like it deserves a lot more love. But I was not expecting it to be in the bookstore. Basically, I was really shocked. I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe it. And my dad was just like, let me go ahead and buy this for you. And I was like, oh, thank you. So my dad gifted me the Liza P art book for my birthday. It's so nice. I haven't played it, but I'm planning to. Oh my god, Juice, please! Please, Juice, you gotta play Liza P. If you start streaming Liza P, I will do my utmost best to stop by your stream. Which, by the way, it's time for me to do a shout out for Juice, because Juice also streams games. So, let me see. Let me see if I can get your Twitch. Try and get your Twitch right now. Time for me to do a shout out for Jews. Let me see. Where is my? Oh my god, Twitch! What the fuck? Oh my gosh, Jews, let me just go to your let me just go to your page, cause on Twitter to get it, cause Twitch is being so fucking weird right now. Alright, I got it. Okay, so if you guys want to follow Jews on Twitch, you should. She streams games, and also, like, Juice has the most adorable burbs in the world named Pootie and Roro, and you'll hear them in the background while she's streaming, and it's like the best thing ever. So here's Juice's channel. If y'all want to go follow her on there. I have a lot of fun whenever I'm able to catch Juice streams. It is a bit hard for me because we're on opposite time zones, but whenever I'm able to catch them, I have a blast. Oh my god, Thomas, thanks, but it's going to be so early for you. It is, but I still want to stop by and watch. I loved watching you play Final Fantasy 16. I'd like lose my mind if you played Liza P. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh god. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I had to like drink some water because my throat. I tried to buy Liza P again because it was on sale, but I already owned it. Not you already having the game. Oh my god, you literally just have to play it now. It's time. This is your Juice, this is your sign to start playing and streaming Liza P, okay? You already have the game. I am here to give you that final push. Me and Mackie are here to give you the final push to play. They're so loud, my dear noise suspects, but thanks for the shout out. No, I love Roro and Pootie so much. It's so funny hearing them in the background when you're streaming, especially if there's like a really serious part in the game that you're playing, and all of a sudden you just hear Roro and like Pootie screeching. It's so funny, I love it. By the way, did they have more eggs again? I remember like on the last stream you came in, you told me that they had another egg or something. Maggie already managed to convince you? Good. Me and Maggie are like the Liza P's like biggest fans. We are here to like promote the shit out of that game. Like, this is not a paid advertisement, but I'm here to tell y'all to go play Liza P. It's probably on sale right now from Black Friday. If you live in the US, go. And even if you don't live in the US, they have sales like all the time for that game. So I highly recommend playing it, please. I beg of you. Also, I mentioned it on my last stream, but I started playing Elden Ring's DLC again earlier this week, and I got to play it on like a bigger screen because I originally played it on the computer stream, but I was like in the living room during our Thanksgiving get-together playing it, and it was so nice seeing everything in better detail. And I was like kind of speed running it, and I was kind of surprised at how much I got through in like just a couple hours. Like I finished the first mausoleum boss, and then I beat like the first dragon you encounter that's near like across from Castle and Cease. It's like that, like, ghost fire dragon. And then I went to... Oh, I went to Bellerot. That was what I did. I went to Bellerot, like, sped run through there, and then, like, defeated, like, the Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. And then I went through Castle and Cease, like, really quickly as well to beat Orlana. It was so much fun. Oh my gosh. I'm really glad I got to fight the Dancing Lion again, because I feel like I beat that boss a little too quickly the first time I played it, so this time I tried to take my time and really enjoy like the second phase part of the fight, and it was so cool. It's just like absolutely legendary. Bird game commentary. There are 5 eggs now? Holy shit! Pooty and Roro, oh my god, 5 eggs. That's crazy. What are they doing with all those eggs? Oh my gosh. I wonder if any of those will actually have a chick in them. Die-hard fans of Liza P. Yes, we are. Fucking love that game. Okay, we're just gonna do a couple of blinds here. Also, sorry if my voice sounds so, like, nasally. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if it's just, like, allergies, but my sinus has been ridiculous as of late. Especially today. Might redo this part later on my own time to make it look more like they got some weird mantis head thing going on. In fact, I might actually erase the ear. Do some like pincers. I think they're pretty much done. Might do a little bit of color, but that's about it. Maybe make like 2 versions. Something like that. They all are viable, by the way. I'm high-key worried they are successful. My mom wants to keep them. Oh my god, wait, seriously? Oh gosh, you might have so many grandchildren suddenly. Holy crap. I would have more than a full party of Pokemon. Oh my god, so many birds. Oh, jeez. I'm sorry, I can't help but laugh. I'm just thinking of Roro and Pooty just like, just suddenly dropping all their eggs in your lap, like, here you go. We made some eggs. Alright, actually I'm gonna make this one kind of autumn themed. Let's just do a yellow base first. Do 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 do. Okay, we need this a little bit darker. probably should have made the yellow a little bit darker too. That's okay. Just go back over it. Oh, you know what? This fairy having like greenish skin with like yellow hair reminds me of these like really pretty villains that were in Sailor Moon, like in the original Sailor Moon animated show. Oh, I wish I knew what their names were, but it kind of reminds me of one of them because they were like, it was like a whole squad of them, and they were all like different colors. Like there was like a pink one and like a bluish one, and there was like a green one with like blonde hair. And this one's kind of reminding me of that. Oh, I wonder if I could actually find it if I looked it up. Man, Sailor Moon had some really cool villain designs. Truly, what an inspiration. I was like rewatching the first like villain, like Queen Beryl, when she defeats Queen Beryl. Like that shit was so epic. Blew my mind as a kid. I was like, the music they had for the English dub goes so hard. I love it so much. Draw on top of here, because yellow. Oh god, that's a little bit too strong. Oh, the circus girls, they became sailors later. Oh no, not those. I know who you're talking about. It wasn't the ones that become, sailor, like Senshi later on. It was like, these were like aliens. Or they looked more alien-like. I'm gonna see if I can find them. Colorful. I'm just gonna type in colorful alien girls from Sailor Moon. I'm sure it'll pop up if I type that. Okay, I'm wrong, because everyone's a fucking alien in the show. Oh no! Oh wait! Wait! I think I found it! I found a fan art of one of the characters. Oh! I think I know what they are. Okay. They're called the Dee Dee Girls from Sailor Moon. Oh my gosh, they had a group name, Dee Dee Girls. Oh, they were so pretty. I gotta show you guys this. Okay, I was wrong. The green one didn't have blonde hair. It was the teal one, like the bluish one. Oh my god, they're so pretty. I would love to have, like, figures of them. Oh, and they had wings! Oh, I didn't remember that part. They did actually have wings like fairies. That's so cool! I'm trying to find a good photo that's not, like, tiny as hell. I'm so glad it actually worked. Typing in colorful alien girls. Unbelievable. Okay, let me show you guys the DD girls. Oh my gosh, Streamlabs, work! Oh no, Streamlabs is being weird. Oh wait, I can't share this. This is not a... It's a web file. Crap, hold on. No wonder it wasn't going through. Whoops, my bad. I was wondering why it wouldn't let me put it on Streamlabs. Okay, Pokey, I'm gonna move you a little bit. Alright. They're so pretty. Look at them! They're so pretty! Ah! I love them so much. They have such a cool character design. But yeah, that was kind of what was reminding me when I was, wait, let me delete this. The color, when I was coloring, it kind of reminded me of that, but I got it wrong. It was the blue one that had blonde hair. Oh, colorful alien girls. Yeah, they're so pretty. They're kind of like fairies because they also have wings. It's really pretty. They look like this. Super beautiful. But yeah, those are the DD girls from Sailor Moon. I also like how they have that that cuff that you have on shirts. I like how they have that in their design. It's really cute. There is a resemblance. I think it's also because, like, these mantis eyes that I put on them kind of has, like, that wing shape as well. Just a tiny bit similar. Excuse me. Alright, I might color this a little bit darker. Oh gosh, my screen's so dark. No wonder I'm having such a hard time seeing. I think I will actually keep their wings kind of yellow too. I kind of like that. Oh my god, I'm using the wrong brush. Oh god! Oh god, I hope it doesn't freak out. Oh, thank goodness. Clipsuito's been crashing on me lately, so my heart leapt for a moment because I hadn't saved. Okay, and then kind of want to color their fur skirt thing they got on. This one has been a lot of fun to work on. Little dots. It's like they have little freckles on them. Oh my god, I had way too much fun on this. I was like, this is a warm-up! No, it isn't. No, it fucking isn't. I went ahead and just colored it, had a blast with it. You know, it is a warm-up though to me. I know it's a 2-hour warm-up, but it's a warm-up still to me. Oh my gosh. This always happens. Oh gosh, let me do it on top. Let me do it darker actually. I was going to say, like, a warm-up that ended up being a masterpiece. It's as you predicted. Oh my gosh. So silly. Whee! Oh my god, they turned out so cute! What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, the beginning of me starting this, I'm like, this is gonna be a fucking disaster. Like, once I started coloring it, they just came to life. I really like them. Aw, they're so cute. Let me make the highlight a little bit lighter. They're so adorable! This was a lot of fun, oh my god. Yay! I might pop them out just a little bit more on the background. I don't know if it'll help. But I could just erase it if it doesn't. You know what? I think it's okay without it. Or maybe I'll just like blend it. Gosh. I'm just gonna erase that. There. Yay! That was fun. I really liked this one. Woohoo! Oh, you know what? Let me give them a little bit of a shine in their eye. Just a whittle. Oops, a little bit. There is a vibe of Minimoys, but I don't know if you know that movie. What is that? I've never heard of that actually. Sounds interesting though. I want to look that up now. Oh god, why do I keep fucking this up? Ah. Maybe I'll just leave it at that. I could maybe... Figured I should put a little bit of just highlights. Whee! gosh. Okay, I'm actually done with this now. I just couldn't help myself. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're done with it. I'm saving. I'm not touching it anymore. Oh my gosh. The complete title is Arthur and the Minimoys, I think, but it's been years now. It's basically a boy discovering little fairies live in his garden and he becomes one. Whoa! That sounds really cool. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna look that up. Actually, now that you said the full title, it does sound a little bit familiar. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like imagining it. Wait a second! I have seen this movie like a long time ago when I was a kid, but I don't like remember anything from it, but I remember the characters. Like how they look. Oh my gosh. Dang, this was 2006? Oh my god, I remember seeing like commercials for this. Oh my gosh. Wow, you're like you just like unlocked like a memory for me. Before this moment, I did not remember that this existed, but now that you've told me that's so crazy. Wow. Wait, it looks like they had like a revival for it. There's like some 3D animation as far as like looking less like semi-realistic. Wow, this is crazy. I feel like I'm gonna have to like look this up again after the stream to check it out. Whoa, oh my gosh. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you, Lucy. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this is our Fae, y'all. Oh my god, this was a lot of fun to draw. Okay. I'm trying to think if we should take the break yet. We'll probably give it a little bit more time. Maybe in another like 10 or 15 minutes we'll take a break. But I think we can probably start thinking about what the next thing we want to draw. But let me drink some water first. Okay, alright. I was gonna do something for the Wild Hunt tonight, but I'm thinking maybe the Wild Hunt should be its own stream. Cause I feel like that's gonna be a really difficult one. And a lot of characters to draw. So I think that would be kind of fun to have maybe that closer to the winter solstice. I think the winter solstice is on a Saturday this year. Let me check. Oh my god, yes. Perfect. Okay. It is on a Saturday. So, I'm thinking maybe closer to the winter solstice, we can do an art stream that's on the Wild Hunt. That'd be really cool. And then I did still want to do my Sir Gawain and the Green Knight art streams. When should we do that? Christmas is on a Wednesday, which is when I usually stream. I think maybe we could still have a stream on Christmas, though I know a lot of people will be like spending time with their family, but in case anybody wants to stop by, I might go ahead and stream that evening for the Gawain art stream. So yeah, the 21st December. The thing is, it's kind of hard to, because I'm trying to do God of War Ragnarok on Saturdays. So... We could either take a break from that to do the art stream, or just do the art stream on the 18th before the solstice. But yeah, I think that'd be a lot of fun to draw those two. I'm also like really want to do like a hand cam stream working on some like crafts, but I don't know if I'll be able to do that this month. It would be really nice if I could though. So I'm trying to put that on my list of things to do. But yeah, besides that, besides those art streams and God of War Ragnarok, I'm still trying to think of what other game we could possibly play. I mean, there is that horror game that's like set during wintertime, Until Dawn, that we could possibly play. That's a pretty fun game to play. I've never played it before, but I've watched other people. The thing is, I unfortunately already know the whole story for that game, so nothing's gonna be like a huge surprise for me story-wise, but I don't remember what are the right choices, because it's a kind of like a choose-your-own adventure game. You have to choose what the characters are gonna decide and stuff like that. But yeah, we could do that one. I'm trying to think of what else that we could possibly play this month. Or in December. But I'm mostly like looking forward to God of War Ragnarok because I've been waiting all year to play this game. Because I finished the first game at the beginning of 2024 and I told myself I was gonna wait until Christmas time to play it, so I've just been patiently waiting. Oh, I'm so excited. I really love God of War. I was not expecting it to love it as much as I did, but holy crap. Really loved the first game. I actually was planning to do more bonus streams for it because there was a lot of like side quests that I didn't get to do, including the one with the Valkyries. I think I only beat like one Valkyrie, but you're supposed to like defeat all of them and then fight like the leader. But I never got to finish that, so that's another thing I've been trying to think about, is maybe doing bonus streams on Twitch, because there's games like the first God of War and even Kunitsu-Gami that I needed to do like either side quests or a new game plus for them to get like bonus endings and stuff like that. So I've been wondering if I should start doing those on maybe Mondays. I was gonna say Sunday, but I kind of like leaving at least one day on the weekend where I'm not streaming, especially since Sundays are usually days where I like do movie nights with my friends or something with my family. So I think maybe Mondays we can try doing like bonus streams on Twitch. So, cause I really need to go back streaming on there. It's been a long time. I feel kind of bad that I abandoned it earlier this year, but yeah, that's just something I've been thinking about lately. Okay. We're going to close this one. Make sure we save. Okay. So even though I was wanting to do this in December, I think we can try... We could try doing a winter folklore figure right now. Alright, I'm trying to think. I actually already have a design for Jack Frost, so we could do something with him. I'm writing them down so I can think. Okay, so we got Jack Frost, and there's the Yule Cat. I forgot the name of those giants. I'll have to look it up again. So there's Jack Frost, Yule Cat, there's... oh, I just remembered the name. Befana. There's Befana the Christmas Witch. Which I think is so cool. That Italy has a Christmas witch. Let me think. Oh, Krampus, duh. We could do Krampus. Oh my gosh, I've been listening to that Krampus song that Hildegard von Blingen sang like last year, and it's so... I love it so much. Let me put it in the chat for y'all. It's a really fun song to listen to. Hildegard von Blingen. Oh god, it's so loud in my ear. Alright, let me put it in the chat for y'all. I love this song. It gets me in the Christmas mood. Okay, so we got Krampus, Befana, Yule Cat, Jack Frost. I'm trying to remember the name of... I can't remember if she's supposed to be like... a troll, maybe? Or a giant? Oh, I think there's also like the Yule lads. I think they're supposed to be like her kids or something like that. I'm just gonna Google it. I'm just gonna Google. Oh, that's what- okay, that's her name. It's Frau Perkta. I think that's how you say her name. She's another witch. I'm gonna write all these down because I plan on doing these anyways, so it's good to have a list. Ba ba ba. Oh, I think I was thinking of Grilla. I think the Yule lads are supposed to be her sons. I think there's Grilla and the Yule lads. Ba-ba, and then... oh my gosh, we have to draw this one. This one's from Wales. I don't remember how to pronounce it. This is the one with the horse skull. But I love them dearly. I think there's supposed to also be a snow maiden. There's something called the Tomten. Apparently they're supposed to be kind of like gnomes. Oh my gosh, that's right, the ghost. Oh, the ghost of Christmas. That's right. Oh my gosh, we should do something with that too. Ghost of Christmas. Ghost of Christmas. That would be a really fun one. Past, present, future. Oh, that would be a lot of fun to do. And look at how like my look how my line is slowly going like sorry. I write in diagonal. There's Belschnickel. Or is it Bell? Wait, what is it? Yeah, Belschnickel. Oh wait, there's the— how could I forget? I can't believe I almost forgot the Yule Goat. Duh. There's also a Yule Goat. And I could have swore there's also a Snow Maiden. Oh, how could I forget? Sugar Plum Fairy from the Nutcracker. I know she's just more associated with that, but still, I'm counting Christmas stories and legends, like folklore, anything. Sugar Plum Fairy. That's the type of fairy we should have drawn tonight, actually. If we were drawing fairies and Christmas thing. Maybe that's what we could do right now. Since we're drawing fairies tonight, maybe I'll just do a Sugar Plum Fairy. Also, I learned yesterday what a sugar plum actually is, how to make it, so I'm actually thinking of trying to make a sugar plum treat for Christmas this year. But yeah, you know, that's what we're gonna do right now. We're gonna draw a Sugar Plum Fairy. I actually drew one years ago, but I don't have the original sketch on me because it was drawn traditionally in my sketchbook. And also, YouTube might get mad at me because her chest was showing, so I don't want to exactly be to get a strike for that. But let's draw the Sugar Plum Fairy right now. Let's draw some concepts. Yay! I love the Nutcracker so much. Every Christmas I always try to draw Nutcracker art, but for some reason I just never can finish them. And actually a lot of times it's like Nutcracker AUs for like fan art. Like I try to do like original like concepts too, but a lot of times I've done like I did like a Nutcracker AU for like The Hobbit years ago, and then I had one for Yodi on Ice, and what was the last one? Oh, last year I did a Liza P Nutcracker AU actually. I could show that on the screen really quick. Since we've been talking about Liza P tonight. Hold on, let me turn off my screen for a second. Okay. I didn't get past it being like a sketch, but this was what I did last year for Liza P. I did a Nutcracker AU with, of course, our boy Pinocchio as the Nutcracker Prince. And then I made Eugenie as like Clara. And like she's holding Gemini, which is really cute. And then I had like a bunch of the other characters just kind of surrounding them, because there's a lot of characters in the game that have like animal masks, so I thought that'd be kind of cute to put them in. Oh yeah! Spring and the cat was supposed to be here. They're kind of covered because this is like the under sketch, but I was gonna have Spring kind of like hopping right over next to Eugenie. ISP also has a fairy, so win-win. Yes! I had Sophia as the Sugar Plum Fairy. And then at the bottom, I made the King of Puppets, the Rat King. I did that. Also, I'm gonna try not to say any spoilers because Juice has not played Liza P, but I'm just gonna refer to them as the Puppet King. I made him the Rat King instead. I thought he looked really cute. And then I think I had like the Black Brotherhood also at the bottom. So yeah, this was what I did last year. It was gonna be like a little Christmas print. Cause I had like my last convention during Christmas time last year. So I was going to have this as a print available, but then I decided to just like wait, cause I was, like I said, I was still recovering from COVID at the time, so there was a lot of stuff I had to scrap and wasn't able to finish, so this was like one of the things that I didn't get to complete. But I don't know, maybe if I have time I might like work on this more. Rat King, my trauma with Dance of Fire and Ice. Wait, what? What is that? Okay. It's Sugar Plum Fairy time! I kind of want to make them have really puffy sleeves and stuff, since whenever I think of the Nutcracker I do think about like the ballet. Man, I remember being so excited for that Nutcracker adaptation that Disney did years ago. I was so disappointed though in the actual movie. Because I love the Nutcracker so much, so I was really hoping the movie would be good. But it wasn't. Bummed me out. It's like, I was so into it at the beginning, because like, it was kind of trying to stay true to like the original in the beginning with like, you know, like, oh, the Christmas party, the gifts and everything. But then it like tried to do something like later on in the story that was just like this whole other subplot that I was just like not into. Oh my gosh. It's a rhythm game, quite popular with Japan. The Rat King stages, oof. There's a Rat King stage! Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Man, now that I'm thinking about the ballet, I kind of want the Sugar Plum Fairy to be dancing. Okay, what type of wings should we give? I feel like it should be more... You know what? What if we actually did give them kind of like really pretty mantis wings? Because mantises have like really pretty wings on some of the... Oh god, what the hell is this? I tried... Oh god, what is this? Google, stop. You know how sometimes you'll like look up something on Google and it'll give you like a recommendation to some like random site or whatever? Oh god, I accidentally like hit enter and it took me to some like random 404 page. I'm just like, what is this? Okay. Oh, you know what? What if we made her like an orchid mantis? I love orchid mantises. They're so pretty. Oh my gosh, if you guys have never seen an orchid mantis, they're like these beautiful pink mantis. Sometimes they're like more just like white, like really pale pink, or just completely white, but there's some that are really pink or purple and it's beautiful. They look like they have petals. Like, oh my gosh, I gotta show you all this. Like, look at them! What if we made the Sugar Plum Fairy look kind of like a orchid mantis? Actually, do they have wings? Let me look this. This might not be a species that has wings. Wings. They do! Ooh, they do have wings. Okay, okay. Oh, this has me excited. Oh my god, this has me so excited! Okay, okay. Maybe we'll do that. There's another type of mantis that's really colorful. I'm trying to remember what species it is, but it's like their wings are like pink and I think green and yellow. I'm trying to find out which one that is. Mantis, colorful. Maybe if I just go to the Mantis Wikipedia, it'll have it, because it's a really well known. Oh my god, even the name is pretty. It's called the Jeweled Flower Mantis. Wow. That's so cool. Let me show it to you guys. Ah, damn, it's a web file. I hate when they give me web files. It's like, stop. Just give me a JPEG or a PNG. Alright, let me show y'all this other one. Look how pretty! Doesn't that look like a fairy to you guys? They're both so beautiful. Aw, they're so cute! I love it, and the Pokemon that was based off this. Oh, which Pokemon? I want to know what Pokemon looks like this. Wow, they have so many wings. Mantis are so cool. And orchid mantises are like super tiny too. They're just really little cuties. Okay, let me put them away. Actually, you know what? We'll keep them on the screen. We can put them in the corner as our inspiration. We'll put them right here. I might make them smaller, just so people know what I'm going for when I'm working. There we go. They look so cute in the corner. Oh my gosh, Maganda, you kind of match them. Kind of have that same pink they got going on. It has a smiley face. That's so cute. Okay, okay. I'm actually gonna give her those eyes I gave the other fairy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm low-key scared to flip this. I'm scared to flip the canvas and it's just gonna be like wonky. Oh no. Maybe we'll do kind of similar to what we did with the other fairy, where like they kind of had what do you call it? The mantis eyes on the head. But I think I'm gonna make it shaped more to really look like a mantis head in a way. Which is kind of hilarious that I'm drawing this like winter figure to look like a mantis. Because winter's too cold for these little guys. But I think it would be a cool shape. Especially the orchid mantis. Let me actually get a better reference because it looks really blurry on the one that I have open. Orchid mantis. It's like I've just been so fascinated by orchid mantises since I was like a teenager. I remember doing like several artworks with them in it. I wish I could find them. It's just been so long. Trying to find a good reference, it's just really hard. I'm trying to kind of understand the shape behind their head. Oh, I think the thing that's in the middle of their head behind them, it kind of just holds their antennas. My god, it's so hard. Alright, we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna... might spread this out more. So I might have to take that break in a couple minutes, so let me draw as much as I can. Wait, actually, Juice, when you're talking about the Pokemon, you were making me think of that one Pokemon that looks like a dinosaur that's like an apple. I think it has like a little face thing that kind of looks like a mantis. I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but I fucking love that Pokemon. Maybe I should give her more of a mantis body too. Yeah. Let's do it! If I can actually get a good reference. Man, I keep thinking about wanting to do a karaoke stream, but it's just like, I just really gotta sit down and figure out how to do that. I talked about it a little bit with Jews, and like, if I were to do it, I think I would probably have to make it an unarchived stream just because of like, avoiding copyright issues with songs and stuff like that. But I just think it'd be really fun to have a karaoke stream. Alright, I know she looks really weird right now, but trust the process, y'all. Trust the process. Okay, I need to actually add just some hair in here. my gosh, I'm like... Hold on, let me... I think I might actually make this bigger. Okay. It's just hard to get a good reference because the orchid mantis photos I keep seeing, the orchid mantis always has like its arms folded in front of it. So it's like covering its chest. And I'm like, I'm trying to figure out your anatomy. Ah! Like, please. I'm trying to understand. You know, there was actually an orchid mantis plush that I saw at Barnes & Noble. I think it's by the company Douglas that does plushies. But I wish I liked it more. It's like kind of cute, but I'm just like, I don't know. Maybe I just have to look at it again. Oh my gosh, this mantis always has its arms up. What is going on? I think what threw me off is the way they did the eyes. I don't know. Or maybe not that they did eyes, but maybe because the way they put the smile on the plush, I feel like I would have liked it without it. Oh gosh, why is this so hard? Alright, I'm just gonna do my best because it's just so hard trying to... Maybe if I just look mantis anatomy, maybe. Or maybe mantis standing. I'm just going to try not to overthink doing this. Okay, I have to move this actually. Oh my gosh, my lines are so wonky. I feel like this is just gonna be a very small drawing because I'm trying to give her that mantis like body. I need to head out. Have fun for the rest of the stream, guys. Thank you, Elisa. Thanks for hanging out watching. Have a good night. Oh no, what did I close? Oh no. Oh my gosh, it's really hard trying to execute this idea. I'm gonna put this down here for a moment. I think I'm gonna make her arm longer because it's kind of hard to do the idea that I have. I think I'm gonna move this brush over here instead. I feel like, I feel like her arm's giving me a hard time. Trying to do those petal arms is really hard. I feel like it'll look a lot better once it has color on it, but it just looks a tad weird at the moment. Yeah, it's like ideas like this usually take me a while and a lot of steps. Okay, let me try and see if I can just do her hair really quick. If I could just get that on. I'm actually trying to remember how I did her hair before. I think I had it like this, and it might be better to keep her hair short too. I gave her like these ring-like hairstyle on the sides. And I think I actually gave her a low bun. I don't know if maybe we should give her a higher bun for this. Maybe just do it like that. Actually, I think on the end of the petal, on the arms, it kind of dips a little bit. So it doesn't just curve in. I think it does something like that. So it really looks like a flower petal. And I think I might actually give her extra arms that are more mantis-like just to really kind of drive the idea home. But yeah, I think before we can do that, I probably do need to take the breaks to take care of my dog. So let me just add these last few. And just in case anybody comes in, I'm just gonna write Sugar Plum Fairy so people understand what's going on here. Sugar Plum Fairy. Okay. I gotta go take care of my dog really quick, so if anyone needs to use the bathroom or get a snack, now is the time. Wait, what did you write here, Maggie? Hard time. I'm drawing Victor in his Messiah cunty outfit. I hate folds. Oh no! You can do it though, I believe you! When you say Messiah outfit, are you talking about the one where he's wearing like the robes, I'm guessing? Like before he transforms into that like more machine-like design? But yeah, I gotta go take a break now, so yeah, I'll be right back in a few minutes. BRB! Hello. Sorry for the delay. Man, it's so chilly tonight, y'all. It's super cold. My hands are freezing. Ah! My crazy dog. It was so funny too, cause like, I was outside with her and she started growling. I thought it was like a cat that was walking by, but no, she was just growling at a shovel. We had a shovel against the shed and she was freaking out about it. Alright, let me put this away. Also, I feel like Poggy's having a slight delay. Poggy? Yeah, he's delayed a little. Let me wake him up. Also, maybe we should switch the music a little bit too. I need to make sure to get some Christmas music for the next art stream. I think I had some last year, but I need to double check on if they were royalty free or not with YouTube. Hello? Poggy? Okay, he's awake now. Maganda, you gotta keep him awake! But yeah, let's see if we can switch the music maybe. Okay. Just something a little bit different. Yep, the Jesus sexy outfit. Oh, okay, so that's the one that you're drawing for Victor? Nice. I love Victor when he has his long hair with like the streaks of like lighter hair. He looks so cool. I wish that- okay, it was cute seeing him with like the shorter hair again in like the astral plane with Jace, but I wish he could have had his longer hair when he was in the astral plane too. I don't know. Okay, Sugar Plum Fairy! Let's get this rolling. I was actually thinking of maybe doing something a little bit different with her hair. Hold on. Oh, that reminds me, I also need to get out my, my winter holiday and ending, like, picture. When I end stream. I had one for last winter. I was kind of thinking of maybe putting her hair in a bun. I don't know. Honestly, that might be cute. Let me play with the idea of that. I've just been really into drawing the puffy hairstyle because of the concept art I was working on for my Wizard of Oz stuff. I'm trying to remember the style name of the hair. I think it's called a Beaufont? Beaufont hair? It's like when the hair is puffed out on top. I don't know. I wish he kept his hair longer. He looked so ethereal. I know! He really did. It was so pretty. I kind of like it with the bun and the bouffant look, but I think for now we'll just go with this. Okay, I need some really good Mantis refs because I'm kind of losing my mind. Having such a hard time. Oh, that's right. I was also gonna do extra legs on the fairy just so she can kind of show off those, like, what do you call it? Those petals that the orchid mantis have. They have like these petal-like legs. It looks really pretty. I kind of drew it on her arms, but I want to make it a little bit more clear with the extra appendages. And who is messaging me? Nutcracker insect version. Oh my gosh. That's so genius. That'd be actually really cool if I did that, like, made everyone's designs look kind of like insects. Just makes everyone like a fairy. Maybe the Nutcracker prince was a fairy prince all along. Honestly, adorable. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is make a copy of this. Because we gotta do a full body version. Ooh, let me see how a ballerina stands. Because we can do that here. Drawing them in like a ballerina is kind of reminding me of that one what is it, like a yokai or spirit from Dun Dun Dun? The silky hair one that likes to dance. I've been really enjoying that show. I was hoping it'd be good since, like, it has some of my interests in there, like the paranormal with both, like, ghosts and like aliens, and the fact that they made it that they both exist in the series at the same time is really cool. I think especially since I personally believe that both exist. I think both ghosts and aliens exist in real life. Damn. I drew it all in the same layer. Great. No! I think I'm going to make it longer just because she's supposed to be like a mantis. Actually, let me put this on a whole nother layer. Jeez. Just realized that I took off like part of her hand. Alright. I think I'm gonna redo this top part. Oh my god, it's driving me nuts. Okay. The legs are still kind of throwing me off. I think maybe it's just like her head maybe feels a little small. I don't know. Yeah, it might have just been the head that was like bothering me. I do want to like try and put like a dress maybe somehow. But maybe the dress can just be wings. Alright, I think I'm gonna try and mess with like the wing structure maybe. Oh, actually, maybe the abdomen too. That's a really party part. I could do it where it's more downward like this. That's one way to do it. I might actually use the symmetry tool just to make my life a little bit easier for this. As far as like the wings go and the abdomen. Because I kind of want to make the abdomen... I think that's the abdomen. Go like this. But it's just kind of hard to register it like that since her body's kind of blocking everything. So it might be better just to do it downturned like I originally did. So it looks like this. Yeah, I think it's better if it's down. It's starting to look more like a fairy now that I did that. Because she was looking a little rough at first. I kind of want to do, some, like, wing sleeves, maybe. Or, like, a petal sleeve. Kind of like how the arms are. Kind of like that, maybe? And just have it be, like, transparent. Oh, you know what? Let me switch the music a little bit. I feel like this is way more appropriate since we're drawing, like, Nutcracker stuff. Hopefully this music isn't too loud, because I think this track tends to be louder compared to the other ones, so if I need to lower the music down, just let me know please, and I'll fix it. Especially like in later parts of the song, I think it gets a little louder. Let me actually color this a little bit different, just so I can see what I'm doing better. Whoa, that's way too light. Oh my god, Mello! Hello! Hello, Thomas! Wow, this is so pretty! Thank you, Mello! Welcome to the stream! Oh, I think the sound is good. Is it? Okay, that's good. But yeah, if it does get louder, like the music too loud, just let me know. Mello, hi! We're drawing fairies tonight! I drew like a random fairy at first, but then I made a list of like, winter, like Christmas folklore figures, or, you know, like figures from like Christmas like stories or folklore, and I made a long list because there's a lot that I wanted to draw, and then I remembered that, oh my god, there's the Sugar Plum Fairy, and we're drawing fairies tonight, so I figured I'd go ahead and draw her. But making her like kind of like an orchid mantis sort of thing going on. But yeah, I can show the first fairy that we did. So let me see. This is the first fairy we drew tonight. And this was just me like trying to like warm up and just draw whatever that came to mind. There was no plan. I was just kind of drawing. We had a lot of fun with this one. And then I kind of gave this one like mantis eyes too. On top of the head. So it just kind of felt perfect that when we were drawing the Sugar Plum Fairy, that they'd kind of have a mantis look too. I'm trying to like have her have this mantis vibe, but I still kind of want to give her this like sort of magical fair, like princess ballerina vibes. I don't know. I'm trying to like still have that. I love that, and I love the mantis inspiration. It's perfect. It's gonna be December in 20 minutes for me, which is wild. No, same! Oh my god, East Coasters, look at us. Who would have thought? I love, thank you! I'm glad you like it! Yeah, it's almost midnight for me, so oh my god, it's gonna be December! I can't believe it! Yeah, this is the part of the song that gets kind of loud sometimes, so if it is loud, let me know. Okay, we gotta fix this. Rough. I gotta like understand how these wings work on this mantis. Because their wings are kind of complicated. It's like... I think they technically kind of have 4 or no, they have like 3. I think they either have 4 or 6 wings. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know if the bottom wing is just super big. Okay, it looks like the bottom wing just might look really big on my references I'm looking at. So I think it's supposed to be... Let me erase some of this stuff. Okay, so... delete this. But yeah, how have you been, Mello? Hope you're doing well. Okay. And then we're gonna make another copy. So yeah, I think the mantis wing is like... It has the top part that's kind of skinny. Like that. And then I think the bottom wing, it has like 2 curves. So it's like, it looks like it has a 3rd wing, but it's actually the same one, and then it bumps down like this. And also, that really colorful one really makes it look like they have 3 wings, because this part's a different color to the bottom. And then this one's also different. But let me actually draw that in a better way. Okay. I'm gonna put that away so we can draw this. My gosh, my hand keeps slipping because my sweater is... The sleeve of my sweater is like long. So it's making me slip when I'm trying to draw. I really like this part of the song. It's so pretty. Thomas, your art is magnificent! Thank you! Well guys, let me tell you, it is December for me. It has been for an hour. I am in the future. Time is a concept! Oh my god, that's right, Maggie! You're like an hour ahead of us. Oh my god, I keep forgetting that since we switched times here in the US, I'm now an hour behind you. Maggie's in the future. I feel so bad because it's so much later for you. Alright, we can do this. We can do this! We just gotta concentrate! We gotta believe! Drawing the wings is like intimidating. But we can do it. It doesn't have to be perfect. Finish, not perfect. I have to remind myself that. I feel like the top of these wings were too round. I kind of want them to be a little bit more dramatic. Like this. Like a little bit pointier. Yeah, that looks so much better. I wish I had better news to share, but my cat passed away in the beginning of the month. No! Oh, Mello, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for their loss. I'm doing okay, but there's definitely an emptiness in the house. Yeah, I understand that. Oh. I wasn't as close to her since we got her when I was in high school and I was in college for most of her time at my family home, but it's still hard. Yeah, of course, it's still, you know, a part of the family. Oh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's really hard losing a pet. 'Cause, you know, it's like, we call them pets, but it's like they're still family to us. But yeah, I hope, you know, that things get better for you, because I know it's hard to deal with since I've lost, like, my own dogs in the past. It'll, like, hurt for a while, but things do get better. Yeah, they are family for sure. Mm-hmm. I wish I could give you a hug right now, Mello, if you were okay with that, because I know some people don't like to be hugged, but if you needed a hug right now, just Just imagine I'm giving you one. Pogi's giving you one too. Thank you, Thomas. Of course. I will try to make this beautiful fairy to ease your day. Or night, actually, because it's nighttime for you. But I'll try to make this a pretty fairy for everyone to enjoy. Welcoming the Christmas season with our Sugar Plum Fairy. Okay, I'm gonna try and layer the other set of wings. Man, it's so crazy trying to draw this. Actually, let me do that so I can see better. Oh! I'm trying to make this bottom wing, but it's hard because it's kind of like a completely different shape. I think it's supposed to be something like that. Man, maybe this year I should try watching the Nutcracker, cause they have a Nutcracker performance every year where I live. I've never, well, actually that's not true. I was gonna say I'd never been to it, but I actually did see it once when I was like a kid. But that was back in like middle school, so it's been quite a time. So I would like to see it live again on the stage. I will gladly accept your virtual hugs. This fairy is definitely making my day. Aw, I'm glad. Didn't mean to bring the mood down in other news. Oh, don't worry, it's okay. I'm glad you're able to open up to us about it. I genuinely hope that things get better for you. In other news, I just saw the Hot Frosty film on Netflix. The Christmas Romance with a Snowman. It was so dumb. I hated and loved it. Oh wait, I think I did see something about that. Like, I think I saw like a random screenshot of it on like... It was like a discussion about it on Twitter or something, but I didn't read it, so I didn't really know anything about what was going on. And then like, I think when I was on YouTube, I also saw like a thumbnail of someone like having watched it, but I don't know anything about it. But that's so funny. The Hot Snowman Christmas movie. You know what? This is the type of whimsy we need. Like, if you're gonna give us some sort of Hallmark type of Christmas movie, give me some, like, crazy shit like that. So was it, like, so bad that you loved it? Is that what you're trying to, like, say, Mello? Was it so ridiculous that you couldn't help but enjoy it? I love those silly films that give you this. What is this thing feeling but is enjoyable? Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out, but it's so hard. Okay, that might be a little too big. It's kind of fascinating that I'm looking at this wing again, because it does actually look like there's almost 3 wings, because a part of the wing that connects here at the body, it looks like it almost breaks off a little bit. I don't know, this is such strange wings. Let me try and look up the orchid mantis specifically, because I was looking at the jeweled mantis's wings, but let me look at the orchid mantis wings to see how they are. Because I think they're a little bit different in shape. Wow, that's so cool! Mantis are so cool! What strange little fairy-like creatures. I think I maybe have to just bring this down, because maybe that's why it looks so weird. No, I don't think that helped. God take it. Okay, we're gonna try something different. Yeah, it was so dumb, but I laughed a lot. The snowman kind of had poor things Bella Baxter vibes. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I'm like kind of curious. I kind of want to watch it now, because literally like last night I was on Netflix because like it was really late at night and I was like working late on like some concept art because I was like possessed by the muse, and I wanted something playing in the background when I was working. And I was like, I feel like all my shows that I was watching have either ended or are like waiting for new episodes. So I was like, what do I want to watch? Like, I kind of want something that's in the Christmas mood. And I almost clicked like a holiday romance movie. Just because that was like the only thing that was like available. But you know what? If I'm gonna watch a holiday romance movie, I should watch that Sexy Snowman movie. Like, why not? Oh, this one looks kind of interesting. I wonder if I could do that with mine. Ooh, I kind of like this. Okay, okay. You might have to move the fairy to fit these bigger wings. Because I'm thinking of making the top ones longer. Looking at this other mantis's wings. It looks really cool. The song is giving such strong Nutcracker vibes. I love it. It's just too perfect. this one. Oh crap, I forgot to erase this side. No! I feel like it looks a little bit more elegant. I'm all for holiday romance movies going off the rails because they've run out of ideas. Yeah, exactly. So give us some wild shit. That's why I'm glad they did that. I'm trying to think like what other holiday romance movie that was like crazy on that level. Oh, speaking of holiday movies, I really want to try and watch that animated film, Klaus. Cause, I tried watching it a couple years ago, but like, I forgot what happened, but I think I had to like turn it off because I had to help like my mom or something, and then I never remembered to like watch it again. But it was such a beautiful film that I was just like, I really want to try actually sitting down watching it again, like completely. Okay, we gotta speed up on this, these wings. Oh, definitely recommend Klaus. It's beautiful. Yeah! It looks so pretty. I remember one of my friends, when I was doing the Christmas convention I always do, I remember they dressed up as they dressed up as the main character, the postman guy. It was like a really good cosplay. Alright, we're gonna try and do this again. Please let me figure this out. Gosh, it's so hard! It's like I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong, that the wings look kind of weird. I think maybe if I make it look kind of like a dragonfly's wing, because it kind of has that shape on the top part of this. It's very interesting. I think the bottom part needs to be skinnier. That's the thing when you're trying to draw things more accurately, it just takes so much more time. Alright, we're gonna do some of this now. Oh, it looks a little bit better. Something like that. I tried! I tried my best. In fact, I'm gonna erase these other wings so I don't confuse myself. He looks good. Okay, then I'm gonna make another version where they're all together. There we go. Ooh, actually, I was wondering if I should put some petals on her more human legs too. If I did, it would have to be like down here maybe. Now it just looks like she's wearing like bell bottoms or something. Okay. I think for now I'm just going to like shade a little bit on like the legs for like some patterns. Because they tend to have like these stripy bottoms. Ah, I still gotta do that extra pair of arms. Oh my god. Ah. It's okay though, it's okay. We got this, we got this. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to delete that. Okay, we gotta do that abdomen part. I just like feel slightly impatient to color it because I really want to color it. I just want to get to the coloring part so badly. I want to do it. Okay. Let's see. Orchid. Mantis standing. Let's see how it looks when it stands. Whoa, that was way too big. Oh my god, my brush just became gigantic. Lord. Oh my god, why is it so big? I understand this one is gonna be so fun to color. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm just so excited. I want to do it. Okay, okay. We gotta focus though. Focus, Thomas. Focus. This one looks a little off because their legs aren't exactly in the middle. Okay, and then it goes like dish. Okay, the admin didn't take that long. Oh my gosh. I don't think it has that petal shape I'm really going for. Let me try and draw it again. Oh my gosh, please. Where is this? What is this random line? Oh. I'm feeling very confused about it. We're almost there! I'm actually... dang it, I keep feeling like the abdomen needs to be smaller. Actually, let me look at the reference again. Yeah, I think it does need to be way smaller. That's so hard. Why is art so hard? Oh my god, I just remember there's a new Ranma episode today. Still gotta watch that. I'll probably watch that before I go to sleep. I've been doing that lately. I'll probably, like, after... Oh my god, it's late, but I will probably update Patreon while watching Ranma after the stream. You know what? It's okay. We're gonna just keep going. We're gonna keep going. We can't get stuck on this. Okay. So what was the next part of this? We have the legs. Oh, that's right. I was doing some weird dress thing with the petals, but we should draw the other legs first. Okay. Delete. Do that. I think there's like actually multiple sections on this, but it's okay. Remember, finish, not perfect. We mustn't be hung up on perfection. I wish I could remember the artist that made this really cool artwork that had that tagline, finish not perfect. It was like an artwork with a bunch of snakes twisting around. I don't know if it was on a hand. I can't remember, but it had that tagline that said finish not perfect. It was basically supposed to be getting in the mindset of not trying to make your art perfect and to the point that you never finish it. So I'm trying to live by that more. Like, it's okay to take your time on stuff, but as far as like just never finishing something or holding yourself back, I'm trying to remember that. I wish I could remember it because it was something that I saw like years ago, like probably like a decade ago. And I actually had a print of it, I think, that I bought from their store, but like I don't know where I put it when I was like moving. But if I ever find it, I will let you guys know. Man, I want this petal to really show through. try and erase this. I feel like I drew it better the first time. Also, this is kind of annoying because for whatever reason, what is happening? It's like the line marks are different. Like they're thicker on this side and thinner on this. What is happening with the symmetry tool? What the hell? Is it the direction I'm drawing it? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing two different textures? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Whatever. We just have to wink. Just go with it. Yeah, I'm actually changing my mind on the arms a bit. I think I'll make it more like the praying mantis arms instead of trying to bring the petals up here. Because I'm not sure if I really like it that much. Oh gosh. But I already erased the wings. I think it looks better like this. Ta-da! Oh my god, it looks so much better. My god. That's so much better! My goodness, what was I trying to do before? I guess I was trying to be creative, but it just wasn't working. It still kind of has a slight puff. God, I feel like the spikes are super huge on this arm. Also, sorry I missed your messages, y'all. I have to watch that. The only anime I've been watching has been Dun Dun Dun. Oh my gosh, you should watch Ranma Mello! Mello, it's like so fun. I love Ranma. Like, that was like one of the first manga I ever read in my life. When I was like in elementary school, and my friend at the time had like the manga volumes for it, and she would let me borrow them and read her Ranma half manga. She let me read that, and she also lent me the other Rumiko Takahashi series, Maisen Koku. I also read that one when I was in elementary. I feel like I need to revisit it now as an adult, but even though I probably didn't understand everything, I still really loved both series, especially like the art and everything. But yeah, I really recommend watching Ranma. Like, I liked the original anime that came out like forever ago, especially like the art style. But I feel like what they're doing with the new one's pretty good too. Especially with like Akane and Ranma's relationship. It's just so cute. But yes, I've been watching Dandadan too. I was talking about it earlier in the stream that like when I was drawing the Sugar Plum Fairy's feet or her legs like a ballet dancer or ballerina. I was saying that it reminded me of the silky hair like spirit from that show cuz she likes to dance cuz she was trying to be a ballerina. It was reminding me of that. But yeah, I really love that show because it really hits my interest in the paranormal with like aliens and ghosts and stuff like that. Especially since I believe in both. So I really love that series. The most annoyed whatever I've ever heard. Wait, are you talking about me like huffing and puffing when I was drawing? Yeah, I was getting frustrated, but it's okay, we got this. Okay, what was I trying to do? Oh, I was trying to just fix this. I didn't use symmetry tool on this part, so it's a little bit weird looking, but it's okay. I hope I have a part of the wing. Yes! Okay. See, this is why you make multiple copies of your layers, so in case you change your mind on something, you can always go back like this. Because I changed my mind on the arms, and I erased a bunch of it, so I made a copy, so I can make another one. That's why my files are always so insane, because I always have, like, copies of multiple layers. Just in case I mess up or decide to change something. But it also makes it really annoying trying to find layers, because I have to do, like, a little Russian roulette of, like, trying to find the correct one to, like, edit. Oh my gosh, we're getting there, y'all. We're getting there! I think it's really just, like, trying to finish the dress now? Because the legs are done. Let me bring the legs back. So I think it's just finishing the dress. And then doing some, like, slightly cleaner lines on top, but then we can color! I'm not gonna, like, outline the whole thing. It'll just be, like, part of it. Okay. Oh yeah, the abdomen somewhere here. What audio? There you are. Okay. Put this here. We're basically just doing flower petals at this point, so... Oh my gosh. Dang, now I'm wondering if I should have made the abdomen bigger. Like in the sketch. Shit. What am I doing? Bring it down, bring it down. Okay, I think this is it. This is it right here. Because I think it was just too small after I did everything else. I'm wondering if I should... Do you guys think I should give them the big poofy skirt? What do you think, chat? Should I give them the big poofy skirt? I think maybe, just to really drive home the kind of more princess feel. To have like a ballroom skirt. Yeah, I think we will do that. No, I'm actually stuck in guessing having these bottom ones. I think if it's sheer, yes, because I love the wings so much. Yeah! Kind of have it like transparent. She looks all regal. Thank you! Sorry I missed that. Okay. Let's erase this. And this part too. maybe I don't need the... What do you call it? Oh my god, my throat. Maybe I don't need the back skirt. I don't know. Alright, I think I might bring the skirt down to here. Yeah, I think I will, because I need to see the wings better, I feel like. And it kind of has like that Rococo kind of skirt shape where it's kind of like boxy. Instead of just like a round. Alright, I gotta decide if I want to erase this or not. Nah, we won't. Just keep it kind of transparent too. Just maybe erase the edge. Okay! Let's color these. All the same color. Whoa. I didn't have it. Oh gosh, that was ridiculous. I kind of want to fix the chest more, like the... Like this... Where is it? Where's the foot? I kind of want to fix that, but I'm just not really sure what to do there. But it's okay. Where's the wand at? I'm gonna kind of remove that for now. me mess around with the hair really quick. Not sure if I really like it. I kind of like them having the bun. Alright, I think since this is a late stream, I might just go ahead and start putting the colors on, and then on my own time do some like extra like darker lines and stuff like that. So I'm gonna go ahead and just put them together for now. Yeah, I'll just put like some better line art on my own time. Cause it's late and I want to put colors on it on stream. So let's go ahead and do that now. My friend, a wise person once said, sleep is for the weak, and that's how I discovered I am weak. I have to sleep. Thank you for this art streaming. I miss watching you do the magic. Aw, thank you, Maggie. Thank you for hanging out and modding all this time. Hope you get some good sleep. Good night, Maggie. Alright. Let's add some colors really quick. Actually, I think it might be a little bit cooler. Oh, we'll just do the warms first. Warm pink. This is so exciting. I can't wait to have more color on here. Especially since I'm going with different colors for the wings too, to have more of like that jeweled mantis look. So it's gonna be pretty fun. And yeah, I feel like I want to like make her hair better too on my own time. probably erase this top part. But yeah, the end of these streams usually always end up being very quiet because I'm so focused on the art that I end up losing, like, my conversing, my ability to like converse. I just get so focused on the art. Okay, we need to start adding different colors now. Orchid Mantis! We gotta get the Orchid Mantis look. I'm kind of wanting to put a little bit purple too to make it like give it like a plum kind of purple. And it would make things easier if I use the symmetry tool for coloring, but I kind of like not having to do that with this. Just so it feels a little bit more organic. It's all good. I'm so excited to see these colors. Thank you! Oh my gosh, also I love that emoji. The one with like the googly-eyed like heart. I feel like YouTube actually has really cute like emotes. Because whenever I'm like watching streams and I see people using like the YouTube emotes, I think they're just so cute. Especially like if it's that one or the ones where like it's scared, like the scared emoji is so cute. I just think they're so funny and adorable. I'm having like that Kronk moment where he's just like, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Trying to color this right now. It's like, oh yes, the colors. It's all coming together. Same. I love the little guys. They're so cute, right? Oh my god, I think they're just so adorable. Alright, this part's supposed to be super saturated on the petal. Okay, and then this one's kind of pink too. Oh my god, this is so fun. I gotta remember to still add some purple though, because I'm trying to make this... Well, I guess I could always just make the whole thing look more purple later on. Ah, the petals are so cute! I love flowers. Sometimes when I do this, I feel like a little mad scientist, like, my creation! It lives! I should probably do something a little different for the petals, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Okay. Let's make the eyes, because the eyes of the Orchis mantis is really pretty. Kind of has like this bluish purple thing going on. Oh, they're so cute. Oh my god, they're so cute! It's crazy! Ah! Okay, let me see if I can make them more purple. It might just be better just to add the purple over the pink, because I really like the pink tone. Alright, so let's just add some purple. I think I'll just add some, like, freckling purple. I think the freckling really helps the transition for it. I'm actually gonna add a little bit of blue. Just so it goes back more. I love these! It looks so fluorescent! Thank you! Alright, I think the wings are gonna be really fun because I'm trying to make them a little bit different, so I'm gonna have... Because it's gonna be like the jeweled mantis, which is like the one that's above Pogi. So I'm gonna add some green to make it a little bit more fun. Oh my god. Ah! This looks so cute. I'm wondering if I should make it more yellow-green. Let's see. I think the more tealish green is okay. We can mess around with it with the slider. Alright, let's see. Should it be cooler or warmer? I think warmer is probably nicer. Like, it looks pretty with this, but... Well, maybe actually we could go cooler. It is kind of dreamy with the cooler look. Yeah, we can keep in the cooler green. Okay. That's all I needed to know. So we can finish the colors on the other wing. So this part's cool because we can actually bring some of this pink back in here. Then I'll bring this darker purple for this bottom part. Because I think it's more of like a dark maroon on the actual one. Like the actual jeweled mantis, but since this is the Sugar Plum Fairy, we're just gonna go with a dark purple. I'm gonna erase a little bit because on the wings it has like these lighter shapes. Alright, and then we're gonna add the little yellow spots on here. Alright, I'm just gonna add some highlights so you can see the petals a little bit easier. Oh my god, this has been so much fun! Actually, I might erase this a little bit on the back part, just so it's not so... just like a solid. Everything else is more transparent. Just gonna clean up a little bit. Ah, it's so cute. Okay, I think it's actually done. I don't think there's any more I can do to it. Tonight, at least. I feel like I still want to, like, do something with the hair, maybe different. Hold on. Can we fix that right now, actually? Let me see if I can do something with the hair really quick. Because I no longer am feeling good about the bun. Honestly, she kind of looks cool like that. Let me see, let me see. Do I want to do maybe those ring hair that I did earlier? Honestly, we'll do it like that for now, cause... So pretty, I love her! Thank you, Mello! I really like her too. I just think for now, we'll do her hair like this. Let's see, I wonder if you should give her a crown or something. We could, but I'll do a better job next on my own time. Let's just finish her hair off. There! Let's just clean this up a little bit more. Oh my gosh! Wait! Her wand! We need to put her wand back. It's not perfect, but... it'll have to do. Okay! She's done for real! Cause I don't know what else to do! Maybe we can just add a little bit of sparkles. Yeah, there we go, sparkles! Woohoo! Yay! Our Sugar Plum Fairy's officially done! Woo! Oh my my god, we did it! The wisp, I want to marry her. Thank you, Mello. I'm glad you like her. I really like how she turned out too. This was a lot of fun. Ah! Let me go ahead and put everything in one folder. Hopefully the layers don't get messed up, because that happens sometimes. Nice! It didn't get messed up. Woo! Okay, cool. Let me move her to the middle too. Yay! Oh my gosh, that was very productive. Oh my god, almost 6 hours, holy crap. But it was worth it. I'm so glad we did this. I've been in such a slump lately. Even when I was trying to do like my concept art for like my Wizard of Oz stuff and Carmilla that I've been working on the past month, it's still been hard. But this was so much fun to do. I love drawing fairies. So let's review what we did tonight. Okay, so here's our first fairy that we did. They were a lot of fun to do. Very fun. I still love like their little like mantis eyes. Just drew this without any like plans or anything. We just kind of went with it as a warm-up. And then after that we did our Sugar Plum Fairy! Woohoo! Our kickoff for the holiday winter season. Like I said, I'm gonna probably go back on my own time to basically like do more darker lines, kind of like highlight things, just like how I did in this first one, so things kind of like pop out more. But for now, this looks good. I'm happy we're able to get to the color stage. Oh my god, you're doing Wizard of Oz stuff. I can't wait to see that. I still gotta see Wicked, but I love Oz. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Cause like, I was saying earlier in the stream that I have never seen Wicked. Like, I've never seen the musical or listened to the soundtrack, but I'm really curious to watch the movie, especially since it's gotten like good reviews. So I'm planning on watching it sometime next week. So it's gonna be a completely new experience for me, and I'm excited for it. But like, thinking about it made me think back on how, like, back when I was in university, I was actually trying to do my own character designs for Wizard of Oz, but like, I don't know where those original like designs are anymore because they were done in my sketchbook, and they're super old anyway. So I really wanted to do something new this year. And once the stream's over, you can look back at some of like the stuff I showed for like the Tin Man that I was working on. But yeah, I have some other stuff of like the witches and Dorothy that I've done that I'm gonna be posting on Patreon tomorrow because it's so late. I'll post it tomorrow. But yeah, I've just been excited to work on that. And I'm just glad we were able to also draw some really nice stuff on stream today. I love her eyes and orange lips. Thank you! Yeah, the other fairy, she looked really cool. I really like how she turned out. But this was so much fun! And I've been like itching to draw like a praying mantis lately too. So this was very... I loved it. I just really loved this a lot. I think I may... in the future, if I draw the Sugar Plum Fairy again, I might move her legs a little bit so it's not kind of repeating the wing pattern. I mean, it kind of looks cool, but at the same time, it might be cool to kind of have her legs pointed down a little bit more, just so like the wings stand out a lot more in their shape. But this was still really fun to do, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. Yeah, great work tonight, Thomas. Thank you! Oh my gosh, my screen died. Hold on. Whoops, sorry about that. But yes, thank you, Mello! I hope everyone enjoyed the stream, and thank you so much for watching. I hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. As a reminder for next week's stream, I haven't decided yet what we're going to be doing on Wednesday, but on Saturday, December 7th, we will be starting God of War Ragnarok, which I'm really excited for. And if you want to catch up on the story for that game before I do it, because that's going to be the sequel to the first God of War, I played the first God of War at the beginning of this year, and I have a playlist on my channel of the entire series for that. It's about like 9 streams, I think. 9 parts. So if you want to catch up on that before we start the sequel next Saturday, you got a whole week to catch up on those streams. So I hope you guys look forward to that. And yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. I hope you guys all have a good night or a good morning wherever you are. This has been Tamas Le Fey, and I'll see you all later. Bye! Bye, Mello! Happy December, everyone! Oh my god, it's December! Happy December! Bye-bye! Oh my god, I keep forgetting to say this, but if you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the like button below. It helps with the channel's growth and the algorithm, and I really appreciate it. So yeah, if you like the stream, hit the like button below, and I'll see you all later.